Hello. We are here to get 100% exploration. Boys, girls, right. Horizon cap. Oh yeah, I want to do staging. I want to clear. I did clear the first. Wow, this die is staging. Which yeah. Yep.
真実はまるで影丸裸にしてやる
Oh, hold on. Forgot the mic. Mic fell. My head up. It's pretty cloudy right now because I took a couple nap. I don't. Yeah. Okay, that's clear. Let me test Dire. Let me just try a couple of Dire run. I just want to see if I just want to see. I did clear the first one, which is not surprising. It's literally full Luna reaction to him. For this one, I did learn the strat. the stun technique, but
貫く。
武力行使の許可を確認。
もっと早く、もっと強く。
yeah, it's a bit RNG.
百
武力行使の許可を確認。
雷のごとく武器を捨てろ。姿を見せた。
また力で分からせるしかないよ。
Okay.
貫く。
武力行使の許可を確
呼吸を
認。
整えよう。
また力で分からせるしかない。武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせるし。
Nope.
武力行使の許可を確認。
もっ
また
と早く、
力で分
もっと
からせるしかない
強く。
よ。
百
武力行使の許可を確認。また
雷のごとく
力で分からせるしかないよ。
貫く。
武力行使の許可を確
もっと
認。
早く。最後の警告だ。断罪の名。よっ。はっ。へい。はっ。はっ。へい。はっ。はっ。権限。カウントスタート。これは必要な武力だ。黒き翼よ。さよっ。さへい。よっよっそっとはっえいよっさっと百個す合図を待てよな。呼吸を届け。
また力で分からせるしかないよ。
権限。
武力行使の許可を確認。また
もっと早く、
力で分からせるしかない。
Bruh.
武力行使の許可を確認。
呼吸を
また
整えよう。
力で分からせるしかない。
百個。
武力行使の許可を
もっと
確認。
早く、もっと強く。
Nope. The higher the pain, the tighter the timing.
貫く。
武力行使の許可を確認。また
呼吸を
力
整えよう
で分からせるしかない。武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせるしかない。
Blah, 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 blah.
百個。
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせる。
Oh man, the timing.
武力行使の許可を
もっと
確認。
早く、
また力で分からせるしかない。
貫く。
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせるしかない。
Bro. What?
武力行使の許可を確認。
呼吸を整えよう。
また力で分からせるしかない。
Early? Oh no, no.
武力行使の許可を確認。
Oh god. Here we go again.
百個。
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で
雷のごとく
分からせるしかないよ。武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせるしかない。
貫く。
武力行使の許可を
呼
確認。
吸を整えよう。姿を見。さっはっふっさっはっふっよっとはっ百個す。動け。もっと早く。法の裁きを受けて。
お嬢様の
はっえいとはっふっよっさっふっはっえいとさっふっやっカウントスタート。
また
Jay,
力で分からせる
why
し
it
か
doesn't
な
want to
い。
change? I keep pressing 4, it doesn't want to change. You see how bullshit this fucking thing is?
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせるしかない。
Man.
権限
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせるしかない。
却下
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせる。
貫
武
く
力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせる。
Really?
権
武
限
力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせるしかない。
Nope.
貫く
武力行使の許可を
呼
確認。
吸を整えよう。断罪の名に
よっとせいちょさよせいよほせい却下す
合図を待てよな。
Too late.
権限
武力行使の許可を確認。ま
早く
た力で分からせる。
Oh my god.
却下
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせる。
権限
武力行使の許可を確認。
よく見とけ。
貫く
武力行使の許可を確認。
呼吸を整えよう。
また力で分からせるしかない。
権限
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせるしかない。
Brr.
貫く
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせるしかない。
The hell?
権限
武力行使の許可を
呼
確認。
吸を整えよう。
動くな
姿を見せ。
ちょよはっはちょふせいさよふふせい貫く
カウントスタート。いいか。これは必要な武力だ。武器を捨てろ。
Maybe I shouldn't. Well, I have to use aim attack.
却下
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分かる。武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせる。
Nope.
武力行使の許可を確認。ま
もっと
た
早く
力で分からせるしかない。
Hey.
権
武
限
力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせるしかない。
貫く
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせる。
却下
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせる。
貫く
武力行使の許可を確認。
よく見とけ。最後の警告だ。断罪の名に。
やっよっふっちょせいはっはっせいや却下
合図を待てよな。こ武器を捨てろ。投降しろ。黒き翼よ。
はっさよっふっちょやはっとさやよちょさふっやせいはっふっ権限
カウントスタート。イカズチのごとく。
Okay, why could I change
Look at
character?
また
Gotta change character now. I'm too short.
貫く
武力行使の許可を
呼
確認。
吸を整えよう。最後の警告だ。姿を見せ。
ちょはっふっちょよはっふっやせいよさはっ
合図を待てよな。いいか。こ
これは必要な武力だ。動くな。
Using all
権限
武力行使の許可を確認。また力でわからん。
また力で
却下。
武力行使の許可を確認。
呼吸を整えよう
また力でわからせる。武力行使の許可を確認。また力でわからせる。
また力で沸かせるだよ。あら。
貫く。
武力行使の許可を確認。また力でわからせる。
え、
権限
武力行使の許可を確認。
呼吸を整えよう
また力でわからせる力。
却下。
武力行使の許可を確認。また力でわからせるしかない。武力行使の許可を確認。また力でわからせるしかない。
権限
武力行使の許可を確
雷
認。また
のごとく
力でわからせるし。
べ。
武力行使の許可を確認。また
もっと早く
力でわからせるしかない。
却下。
武力行使の許可を確認。また力でわからせるしかない。
貫く。
武力行使の許可を確認。また
雷のごとく
力でわからせるしかない。
My God, believe.
却下。
武力行使の許可を確認。
呼吸を整えよう
また力でわからせるしかない。
I'm gonna lose my mind with this.
貫く。
武力行使の許可を確認。
もっと
ま
早く
た力でわからせるしかない。
却下。
武力行使の許可を確認。
雷のごとく
権
武
限
力行使の許可を確認。ま
もっと
た
早く
力でわからせるしかない。
却下。
武力行使の許可を確認。また力でわからせるしかない。 武力行使の許可を確認。
雷のごとく
武器を捨てろ。よっ。
また力でわからせるしかない。
Fucking miss. Blah, blah.
権限
武力行使の許可を確認。また力でわからせるしかない。
貫く。
武力行使の許可を確認。また力でわからせるしかない。
却下。
武力行使の許可を確認。
よく見とけ
武力行使の許可を確認。
もっと早く
動くな。せい。ざっ。はっ。はっ。と。せい。ふっ。さ。はっ。と。ざっ。ふっ。せい。やっ。と。よっ。はっ。さ。貫く。
動け雷のごとく
武器を捨てろ。報道。夜の木。やっ。せい。と。ふっ。よっ。ふっ。はっ。と。やっ。ざっ。よっ。ふっ。はっ。やっ。せい。はっ。と。権限。
合図を待てよな呼吸を整え
動くな。せっ。
はあはあはあはあふふ。
却下。
武力行使の許可を確認。また
I'm gonna try the stupid Glorian strat. Back in time. Back in the mines, I see. Yes, I am back in the mine. Want to try the other strat. Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Okay. Mibuika and Corinne. Ay, 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 ay. No matter of the thing you're trying. I can do it, it's just the timing is very, very hard. How do people use this? Something won't allow me to. It's not even the ping. I just think the timing of him doing the thingy and not doing the thingy.
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせるしかないよ。
動くな蒼天そこまでだ
How do you do this again?
武力行使の許可を確認。
呼吸を整えよう。
また力で分からせるしかないようだ。
Take a time to switch to other than
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせるしかないようだ。
最後の警告カウント
射撃準備
Nope, doesn't work. I don't have DPS for this. I don't have virus, I can do anything about this. I mean, might as well try.
動くな
武力行使の許可を確認。
もっと早く
I started that. Yeah, man.
また力で分からせるしかないよ。武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせるしかないようだ。
最後の警告だみんなは俺が
ジャスティスは
くらえ武器を捨てろ燃えろ全力攻撃だ
合図を待つ
これは
続きヒーロー決断くらえドーンジャスティス
愚か者め。
What?
武力行使の許可。
No, I need put enough for the bottom team. I haven't had the team for that. Archon, a hero set, and some maybe full stuff. No, because the Pyro Archon is also the one gonna be DPS.
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせるしかないよ。
で痛がっちゃいないかかると
動け。
武力行使の許可を
捕まえた。
また力で分からせるしかないようだ。
絶縁障壁。
エネジー
合図を待ってくれ。
エネジー
終わりね。
影を打つ。つい潔白を証明するときだ。
交渉は終わりです。カウントスタート。
痛がっちゃいないの。
一撃
いたよ。交代せよ。射撃準備。
Run, 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 run. Oh, they did.
自らの手で名誉を証明した。
武力行使の許可を
痛がっちゃいないの。
もっと早くもっと強く。防衛モー
I need more ER for. Surely broken VR. I don't know what else you can. Colombina's on the first team. I already cleared that. I already cleared that. So, now Colombina, she's here. I already cleared the first one.
武力行使の許可を
痛がっちゃいないの。
と雷のごとく。掃除対象。
武力行使の許可を確認。
終わりね。防衛モー
影を打つ。邪悪を借り打つ。どう
ド。合図を待てよな。もっと
かかれ。痛がっちゃいないの。
殲滅モード。掃除対象。
どの目が出るかしら。射撃準備。影を見極め影を狩り尽くす。
動け。
Oh, I survived! I survived! I survived! Fuck you! I survived, bitch!
塵となってください。
糸よ工作せよ。
合図を待つ。
装填。潔白を証明するとき。捕まえた。
もっと早く防衛モード。
また力で分からせるしかないよ。
カウント殲滅モード。
影を打つ。邪悪を狩り打つ。かかれ。痛がっちゃいない。
合図を。
糸よ工作せよ。
絶縁障壁展開。交渉は終わり。
装填。いや悪を見極め影を狩り。かかれ。
時を整えよう。動け。防衛モード。
Yeah, hello, Ether. Wow. First one easy so far. It took too long. Well, the first one take 114 seconds. Without Colombian, it's probably be too late anyway. Maybe I can break some shit up, but yeah. Nakalisip ko. I can use sucrose and then who gonna play hydro? As far as I'm concerned, the sucrose is for the collecting those little ones. You could you could run without the Luna thing, but you need to deal with the little the shit. But then guys, DPS check. No, with the second one. So breaking the shield fast. Is it worth it? I don't think that worth it, especially with how much DPS McLaughlin does. I haven't tried the fucking this stupid strat, but I'm too lazy. I already tried that 2 times and then fucking get stunned. Alright, here we go in.
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせ。武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせ。
Stop over the team, pitch perfect run. If only stop giving me like, oh, you cannot change the character. You can change character at this moment. Which is stupid.
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせ。武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせる。武力行使の許可を確認。
もっと早く動くな。断罪の名に。よっ。
貫く。
合図を待てよな。最後の警告だ。投稿し。角のカラスが。
よっ。やっ。はっ。と。せい。はっ。さ。はっ。
Stop going away from the fucking thing, bro.
また力で分からせるしかない。
Wow, that's so stupid. I need to push him against the wall.
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせ。 武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせ。
1 out of 4, it will get stunned.
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分かる。武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からす。 力行使の許可を確認。また力で分かる。
権限
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせる。
100
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせる。
また力で。
権限
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせる。
100
武力行使の許可を確認。
雷のごとく姿
たふつぶほやせいつぶはたとふやせいた
動けもっと早く
法の裁きを受けてこい
夜の権限
また力で分からせる。
Great. I tried to change it. Oh,
武力行使の許可を確認。また
雷のごとく
力で分からせる。
貫く
武力行使の許可を確認。
呼吸を
また
整えよう
力で分からせる。武力行使の許可を確認。
雷のごとく
せいとはふややふとさせいふはふ100個す
合図を待てよなもっと
動くなこれは
夜の権限。
とせいさはつぶせいはやとはや権限
カウントスタート
武器を捨てろ法の裁
断罪の名に
せいふさはやふやはとふやはさつぶはふや
合図を待てよなもっと早くもっと
I
強
can't
く
change character. You see that shit?
また力で分からせるしかないようだ。
最後の警告
お嬢様の
やふと
God damn it, Yan San, you're too short. You know what I need? Where is she? I love when people put Caesar R1 gameplay for Daya, and then I see fucking C2 Nanahida. Typical. C2 Nilo. And then C2 Lama. Never mind. Ah, Nilo. Can't win against the first one if I don't fucking do shit. Brrr. Crap. Crap. People just did a fucking D-look run for him. It's fucking plunging attack. Someone just did a fucking Eula run. Crazy. Bina. Obina. Is Bina. It's so painful right now. can I do? What can I do? Trong tim. That's fucking CC. That's garbage. I don't have Kazuo. If I have Kazuo, maybe my life be easier. uh Kazuha. I hacking live Kazi hair. Hmm. I'm gonna do this one more time with this team. One more time. Do I want to reshape this? Is it worth it to reshape? We have 9 feather. Sure, why not? 2, 3. Lower crit rate. Where's this pool, man? Already good. Listen. Maybe that my amount will make a difference.
武力行使の許可をかけ、また力で分からせるしか。
権限
武力行使の許可をかけ。
風地のごとく
武器を捨てろ。
姿を見せ
やっはっやっとはっせいやっささとせい却下す
カウントスタートもっ
これは必要な武力だ。
影のカラスが
とはっやっやっさはっとさはっ権限
Retry. Retry.
武力行使の許可を
呼
かけ。
吸を整えよう
最後の警告だ。
断罪の名に
さっとはっやっさっはっせいやっ却下す
合図を待てよないか
投降しろ。
夜の権限
さっやっさっはっとやっはっさっと権限
カウントスタート
動くな。
また
この
力で分からせるしかないよ。
さっ貫こう。
夜の源源。
動け呼吸を整えよう
武器を捨てろ。やっ
Brr. Guys, what if this team crazy? Is it too crazy? Is it too crazy? This is too ambitious, one might say. Too audacious. Let's start with this thing. Who knows?
権限
武力行使の許可をかけ。また力で分からせるしかないようだな。
雨描きがたし
絶縁障壁終
歌よ錦さん。
わりね
やっさはっとやっ
とかかれ糸よ工作せよ掃除対象 ロックオン交渉は終わっ
股間奥義さはっとよっさ貫こう月のように永遠な
絶縁障壁
雨描き型
痛がっちゃ嫌だ捕まえたどの目が出るかし
海ウルコ権限せいやっよっさはっやっはっ
らかかれ痛がっちゃ嫌だ
雨描き型し
塵となってください
歌よに糸よ
工作せえ
却下すはっやっよっはっせいと貫こ
防衛モードかかれ痛がっちゃ嫌だ終わりで
う股間奥義よっ
Abandon the challenge. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh. If this. What?
権限
武力行使の許可を確認。また力で分からせるしかないようだな。
どの目が出るかしら絶縁障壁
さ
おいバシャバシャす
よっとやっ却下す
かかれ終わりで
やっはっさ
傷が残りそう帰る場所だこんなミスありえん
Oh man. Alright. That's enough for now. The purpose we were supposed to do is literally exploring. I haven't even started yet. Anyway, let's go explore. 100% might not cry.
星とし無事今日の星とし
Right. Is there workers? Yes, there is. Yep. Here we go. Yo, my boy, Dolphin. What are you doing here? Advantage is the I was waiting for. I didn't know we would come here. Can we falling off since we're part of the Blue Light and Berlin? I was only joking. I came back to visit my parents, just so happened to be running around here in Pyramida when I spotted the two of you. Oh, see, son, so you have family here? What's strange about that? Just like a raven born to raven parent, people don't magically appear out of thin air. They're not weapon man. Though, come to think of it, we're not really that close, but I can see how it was kind of a personal question. Can I ask a question that isn't so personal? Great idea. Dolphin know everyone, everything. It just might have their own for it. Look on your experience searching for, finding the proof of consent after leaving Blue and Below. So Dolphin, do you have any idea where the last proof of consent to you might be? I do have few thoughts, however, seeing his eater, he'll probably be fine. From everything I heard about your adventure, I believe he should be able to overcome the trial. There's no trial, isn't going to be. Then we do have about it back in the emblem. Well, the fact that we can meet here again inside the outfit are somehow intertwined. I didn't dwell on the past, we should look forward to the future ahead. Wow, the champion subject couldn't have felt any more composed if we tried. Damn, the last word of consent is actually with my grandmother. I'm on my way to visit now. Why don't you tag along? Wait, what a chance. Talk from grandmother. What do you think she like into? Do you think she can see you love to tell story? She does tell story, but never mind, you'll see when we get there. If we're gonna be the fucking old lady that punched. Oh god. It is the old lady that punched. Holy shit, Thorfinn, your grandmother is fucking a one punch man. Well, look at Rabbit to visit. You take care of the matter for me, you little brat. Of course I do. Why do you show my face here if I chanted? This is my grandmother, though I'm sure she'd rather be known as Hijata, the black bear hag, than a failed merchant grandmother. It doesn't look anything like Thorfinn. Oh, she's far too serious. I hear that a lot, but the other day with family, we're a lot more like than people think. Let's see, then this month. They already found the proof, other proof to. Oh, so you already found the other four? Well, that takes some real talent, but I'm afraid you're going to have to let me see time for myself. Seeing as the bride brought you in, I won't take you too hard. I won't make things too hard for you. How about we just try a few more? Oh no, this is something about this does feel right. Otherwise, against probably if you want to get the hand on the great treasure, you naturally need to get past me first. Stubborn old bad boom, but once you see what you can do, everything will be on the table. Coming to, it's in your hand now.
あの実力とか
装置回収ロックオン
Yeah, I know it's all
装
bad.
置の神そうに強
Got it.
三月よ輝け
I understand, Grandma. Grandma? Not bad, right? You do have promise. Yeah, this is percent of the consent you've been seeking. But if you want to claim gratitude, there's still one final path you have to tread. Yo, got it. Not that you're holding back. Not to say how sharp the little lad is. You're far more fitting heir to the treasure holder than you are. You're just useless lump. Heir to the treasure holder? Me? So Granny's treasure holder and Thorfinn you too? I guess you could say that. But never will guess. You don't look like treasure. Didn't tell me you know about this all along. Victor? I figured out pretty quickly as I had no idea. I have a hunch. With the fact that there's a fucking thing on the back. I figured pretty quickly. Don't tell me you didn't explain to them. We were preparing to deal with the great-headed couple of know-nothing who couldn't tell the treasure holder if they introduced themselves but them to the commander. It's shown they have waited to get their proper consent, and they handle your challenge just fine. In fact, when you're praising them just now, you little. Alright, don't give yourself a hard time. I'll explain everything to them right now. I'll see to it that Ita is willing to be treasure holder as long as you wanted. And you think you can make all that clear to them? Lickety split? What are you sorry about? You want to show about how I'm just like the good for nothing, but he? At least I inherited his gift for smooth talking, didn't I? Definitely to quite to talk. Are you descendant of the Reed Miller? What's going on here? All we heard is that if we collect all 5%, we can find the great treasure hidden east of the moon or west of the sun. Are you telling me the Paimon that we have taken over as a leader of treasure just to get Reed Miller treasure? Honey, all this talk is really me. Not to mention the one leading the treasure holders. Exactly, there are people who call themselves treasure holders in every corner of the table this day, and so where the problem is, while we might be able to face reality, my stubborn grandmother still dream of the day when treasure holder can restore their glory from the day of Reed Miller. She fantasized that someone would come along and rally the masses, let the dead bury the dead, rise to build an illusion for the hungry and the poor on the wealth of the high and haughty. While most of us have heard how Reed Miller stole from the rich to help the poor, we know that treasure holder once defended Elysium from the dark beast. It was the treasure holder's golden age. It was the worst of time, and somehow it was also the best. I don't know. Everything are still the same today, but the era has passed, and somehow she have to accept that someday. You're not wrong, but what are we supposed to do about it? Before we go any further, are you interested as their hair treasure and see the dream one day fulfilled? I have my own dream to fulfill. I just want to inherit the treasure he left behind. I just had thought. Then how about we do it this way? Let's put it on the show again. That's what you say at Blue Amber Lake. Sure, you help us get the professor to better, but who knows when you use those same sneaky trick on us? Why would I do anything to watch you when we are such a good friend? Now, instead of being suspicious, how about we focus on what we're going to say? You have a brief discussion with Tolfin about how to convince Hiljetta. Colonel Tolfin simply mentioned the name Avrelian should be enough to gain his trust. And if she will bring out the name Brahi, all you have to say is that you don't agree with his method. As for who those two people actually are, the officer is also I promise to explain everything in detail when he gets a chance. That's it, are you in? I will fulfill our Avrelian dream. Good, that's spirit. If you want for the to play acting just like that, good for nothing right here, the progressivity will have been scattered long and lost for so long. But nothing like Dolphin or that very Macaulay fellow. You can rest you. Even I admit it's much to be kind to hear the great truth. Then settle all that left for you to reach the strategy. At the treasure side, you like run to few trick left behind by the group for nothing. I'm sure you're able to handle anything he came up with. I honestly no idea where the east moon and west of sun could be. Oh, that well, it's beyond the horizon, just so close you can touch it. Also, I won't be joining you the next trial, so here wishing you all the best. Still, I'll be in the pyramid for a little while longer, so please let me know if everything goes well. I'll continue going. Abby, retrieve the great treasure. Alright, Grandma, calm down. Calm down. Calm down, Grandmother. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Fuck. Opening the gates. Wait, I want to read. A flower stained with rust is said to be keepsake of Reed Miller. Okay. By the dark night. Can't be lost things. Stop. Don't. Okay. Gold mines that once concealed. Oh wait, you can read them. Oh my god, this is all lore. Holy shit. I need to. This is how the artifact have lore in it. It's basically the same thing. Yeah. This artifact substat. Every time you hit enemy, you gain 1 million crit damage. Alright. Legend has it, the Fey Lord Philippov, who was deeply trusted by the White Emperor, once said that all the living desire to be deceived. From the noble who made such sacrifice, during lavish extravagance of the people behalf, to the peasant who suffered from hunger and cold, all tended to believe the narrative that would spare them from the facing the truth. In some way, therefore, hope is nothing more than despair strict, a sweet venom that dulls the pain. Here's a tale that circulated in Nasha town today. Master Thief was the world's most skilled trickster. Amidst countless legends caught between truth and falsehood, their greatest anecdotes are always laced with lies. He out with the most elite guard in the northern realm with a fake medallion emptied the government palace, and later disguised as a special envoy of the Tsar on the secret inspection. His Christian entire tragedy of the Viscount Shepekin for his hospitality in the popular comedy A Family of Noblemen, the gentleman Porfire, staged by the Korolevsky troupe. This is the one who call me talk about. The Master Thief, in one of his fleeting appearances, posed before the novel as a holy fool who could hear the spirit, pretending to listen to their confession, then weave their dirty secret into ballads. Then the bard to spread them from tavern to street so that the weary commoner might have something to laugh out loud about. Therefore, this enchanting, unsubstantiated, I can't. But before this enchanting, unsubstantiated anecdote became a public spectacle, the Master Thief who never gave his partner, who was also of silver blood, a simple vow. He promised to never put himself in danger and to never break his word. Do not worry for me, Alia. Do not weep for a future that has yet to arrive. I know you have your doubt about my friend, but please trust my plan for now. Do not worry about me, Alia. If I am indeed the prophesied ruler of Elysium, then no fate in the world can tear me from the brethren I hold dear. Those were the last words the first Master Thief left for the posterity. If only the girl who accompanied him could have been like her little twin sister. If only the girl who accompanied him could have been like her little twin sister. Why did she look so familiar? And now it makes sense. Time, however, is ruthless to all. Even the regret will become an old memory from the time before the Master Thief ascended to his best friend Grimor, the Gullitin step, and before the young woman who usurped his name hid her face behind the man. Laugh at their fearful lies, better for they cannot kill, read me the Master Thief, they have made a single crow. But with tomorrow's light, a metaphor shall rise to be at my back. Further back then, the pitch dark, muddy current had not yet crept into the barren tundra. And even the poor and lowly could sleep peacefully, protected by the noble Fae. But a life of dull toil, lived without dream, cannot be termed as suffering at all. Everyone was assured a small reward for their labor, enough to stay warm. For the Tsar of all Naya had a merciful heart as vast as the ICC, and was generous even to small and short-lived. Beside the noble prince who understood then Besides, the noble prince understood the ancient wisdom that living in an unbridled luxury could corrupt fragile mortal souls. Hence, they alone would not struggle amidst hunger and cold, for it was they who had to bear the sin of fullness for the sake of the people. Such compassionate wisdom, what paragons of virtue! The nobles accompanied alike, saying praise to their ruler holy name. Praise unto the master of all faith, who, like a stern father, had painstakingly established a hierarchical system of governance for all being living through hierarchy, hierarchy, hierarchy. Oh my god. Yeah. Which is, as the pure white light casts deep shadow, the noble good intention were often lost on the foolish. And whenever a high wall was built to guard the treasure, those covetous of heart will always be tempted to steal it. In the days before the dark throne that swallowed up all life arrived, the master of Lyceum ravaged barged into the theater of history. His name was Rick Miller, the man who would become the master thief renowned across the nation. No one knew where this master thief had come from, just as no one could uncover his true nature. Hidden beneath the endless lies he spun, perhaps to mock those dressed in the sacred white, or perhaps to rouse those living in festering hunger, poverty, and resentment, the man raised the emblem of the Black Raven. He gathered the forsaken and despised, and pitched bold blasphemy to the very first band of treasure holder, to the poor, to the hungry, to the cold, to the oppressed and the abused. To my brothers and sisters, to all you who have found your way here, if you have ever suffered injustice at the hand of fate, or if you have ever wept through the night for your neighbor's pain and suffering, if you too long for refuge without fear, and if you too dream of war where no tears are shed, then you too must break free of your chain and join us. Your brother and sister, let the dead bury the dead. Rise to be an Elysium for the hungry and the poor, or the wealth of the high and haughty. Timepiece. In the end, all fervent noble futile dream will dissolve in like tears, like the countless fantasy born in the past, despairing with the piercing cold wind, where the born of true good intention or the self-indulgent romantic fantasy, all paths lead to the same end. No one can escape reality that falls short of their dream, leaving their story to be edited by others. The prophesied ruler who never came to rule did not live to witness his Elysium, a place where all sorrow was swept away. His borderless dream world had become a thing for bandits to make sport of. The usurper who never became the sacred high could not break the chain binding kin, leaving behind a mate, herself now left with nothing to sing evening prayer in morning beneath the nightingale's tower. The governor adopted son, who never became a master thief, failed to save the life of the one he loved, and instead stole the false name of the forgotten commoner, pretending to be a hero who now posed no threat. But what did it matter? The world she longed for was simply one where everyone could laugh as they will, even if it was all insubstantial, ludicrous falsehood. It was still proof that their dream had come true. A fake is not worthless, just like these tokens you found, even though they are but my counterfeit work and not echoes surging within leyline, they can still guide you to our great treasure. Since grandiose history, we only record the story of the noble. Let me inscribe the name of the lowly in the way taught by she who heralded newborn. As the one I love but cannot possess, once scolded, I have no profound thought. And this is but the mockery of the wretched wanderer raised to the high heaven. Hey there. Once upon a time, the master thief Wineglass held the world's best wine. He also said that it once also contained the filthiest, most bitter rotgut, as well as tears that one might glean from the alleys. There was a time when the Black Bloody Rain was slowly becoming a terrifying legend, when the Torchforger had pleaded with Snezhnaya, new mistress, for amnesty for the borderland. Perhaps out of gratitude for the Sarisa mercy, the Master Thief no longer chased the wealth of nobles who have fallen from grace. Instead, he assumed countless identities, seeking to soothe the people's sorrow with song and wine. Legend has it that the Master Thief who took off his silver mask had a face as beautiful as Noel and Faye, and thus he moved through the banquets of nobles with effortless grace, yet could launch amidst plebeians' revelry with easy abandon. Spin is a semi-electrifying legend for the two equally hollow and unremarkable sort of people he encountered, sing for the first time of free-flowing wine, my beloved Faye. Sing for the crown destined to rot, and for name of the immortal thief, make off with all the tears of sorrow in the world, and kiss the god with a mocking smile, not for pleasure, not for authority, but for lovers' radiant joy. From lover whisper, pillow talk to drunkard agitated shout, the tale of the thief extraordinaire enchanted all who heard them. So the legend grew until the singer and the subject of the older into singer riddle passed from poet to poet across the wearisome night. Okay. Cause tales that circulate in Neuschattel today, the Master Thief once walked the world without disguise, fear and tall. It was only after the cold Gibbertino in front of the royal court failed to take his life that he began wearing the silver mask that might have covered his handsome face forevermore. Had he not taken it off once more and for good after the pitch black calamity swept the borderland. Over the century, countless rumors have circulated about the reason behind the Master Thief action. Some say he did what he did to keep himself free from relentless shares that swept through Snezhnaya, or others say that he wore the mask to hide a sentence mark that had been left on by his executioner. Some tale claim the Master Thief put on the mask after growing weary of the love or hate of the madding crowd, that his clothes shaved with death had left him a changed man, taciturn and sparing with his word. No matter the truth, the Master Thief's silver mask has become his symbol, and combined with the spectacular heists of countless treasure at the borderland government place, the legend has become a golden rain for the poor, nourishing their sleepy countless love dreams. You once praised to the god to your master, but now say you will. That is because the gods are just as helpless, just like us, mortal. They are trapped in the mortal world beneath the moon. They cry out in horror and despair, but none hurt them. But then the gods can save no one. Like us, they couldn't even save themselves. All we could do was take pity on each other. The thief who wore the silver mask held the god in open contempt, scorning the fame that the noble fight for so desperately. To the taciturn thief, both the Northland's Czar and the mistress of the Frostmoon deserve his contempt and silence equally, until the rush of moonlight poured from the high tower, incinerating of the silver and the resolve reflecting in her eyes. Okay. Wow. Hello. Time to open this then. So check it out, there might be treasure waiting for us. Okay, you opened the wing for us, thank you then. Find a way to open the door and leave. We see it all then. Hello, Weasel here. Suspicious note. Gold is noble and silver is bright, but which metal should truly please the iron-faced gatekeeper's eye? As the saying goes, like coal so light, so perhaps the answer is already cut and dry. A line of tiny ties written in the corner, not easy to make the pay attention, and if all else fails, winning by will still make you the hero. got 3 keys. So we should open the door when there's some sort of Which noble Sibyl is right, which method would please the Iron Face Gatekeeper. Brute force also work. There's so many treasure here. Reddish, silver, golden. The battle key. Say 9 key. What most of you need 10 key round? Open the door. This is another coin, but not quite. Let's keep it for now. But the match the other coin. And coin. Okay. Weasel. Damn, this treasure is crazy. Look at all this tomato. Another 12. Well, it doesn't get super dangerous. Exploded. Within this little plot, both danger and luck are found. To tell the fake from here, look where the stranger like the ground. The main gate is locked down hard, so don't bother trying to until the sky falls apart. Alright. Where strange rock light the ground. I'm gonna go with this one. Iron covers. Oh, maybe it's not even related to butterfly, which are fine. Oh, I see. Oh, you managed to find a killer there. Good job, Ito. I need to look up more. I don't think cover in. Go back. Kubaki. There's more of this strange iron coin here. Oh! Thank you. Alright. One more of these. Ah, shit. There we go again. The stubborn weasel dig the dirt. It's heard from unseen. It is given darkly. With the moving shadow screen. Like clanging iron coin falls and hot right at your feet. The person claim may yet yield a bounty sweet. The one have picture so used by daylight. If these are the trace. Hey, these are. Yes, it is. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. We are here. Oh, Sunny, we're gonna be rich. We're not like anyone. We're gonna be sure of the day. Find the treasure. Elysium find treasure. I bet all of them gonna be gone in a second. Oh, maybe another wizard thief statue. I've only been a couple of special icons. Take it around. Yo, it's Barhino. No. The arrangement of the treasure vault is pretty much complete. Where the hell this little wizard friend? I have no idea how to transfer so many iron con here without anyone noticing. It's not moral, it's iron con. So to commemorate their service and hard work, I call this little critter Weasel Thief. And grant them the title of official treasure holder from now on. Bruh. Just kidding. If Miss Alia knew I in the afterlife that I was giving wild wizards such a served name, she'd probably jump right over pillar and blah and beat me up. There's no way I can call that out, unless of course I were to write a poetry in the future and fail to come up with any other name. Or if no other name would make the rhythm and meet the work. I have to say, Father had real eyes for hiding secret fun. Father. This place is so well concealed that not only will it be unlikely for anyone to stumble upon it, even Wild Weasel will have hard time squeezing in here without guidance. It's such a pity that His foresight has only ever extended so far, even when Rogue Wang used him up to the hill. He never harbored the slightest suspicion. Ultimately, the secret fund he hid here back then were only stolen because of those two old geezer. Avrilian and Sylvester. Come snooping around and coax the word out of me by Her Majesty Cirsa. I was only 5 years old. Bruh. Two young men playing good cop and bad cop using both carrot and stick to get a 5-year-old to talk. What normal human could come up with that? I should forget, man. What normal fae, Jinn, Silly, Spectre, Lodge Folk, Phantom, or whatever creature will ever think of this? Take off eye of Frostmoon Sire indeed. What rotten immoral behavior. Father chewed me out for 3 days afterward. And even the petrichor vacation I've been promised got washed out. Let's say the place got washed out later too. Bruh. What more infuriating is that when I brought this up to Sylvester a while ago, he actually claimed he couldn't recall how he deceived me back then. Is that Evelyn claimed to want the children to lead a better life? How come they understand their thought and action, return all the welfare they have plundered to the poor children? It was the right thing to do, but really, did they have to do it through me? Was I the sole avenue through which a breakthrough could be made, gentlemen? Besides, and Sylvester probably doesn't know this, the secret fund is told pretended to be Severus outlaw who robbed the riches to have the poor, were back in the father coffers in less than 3 days. Several times the original amount has started from other sources. Those self-righteous profiteer can always rake in wealth without the lifting a finger. And while the venal sycophant who surround them twist it into proof of their massive innate religion and wisdom, no one could become the rich otherwise surely. The game of robbing and the rich and feed the poor only adds weight to the shackle of the impoverished, as Miss Earlier terrifyingly gloomy sister once told me. No matter how pure the water of goodwill, if it fall on soil poisoned with malice, seed of evil are the only thing that will grow. Avrilian will probably realize this eventually, but his Elysium, no matter how firmly he believes it exists on Earth, it may much too far from those truly suffering in poverty. After all, how can someone who has never known a moment of kindness, someone constantly insulted and harmed, be expected to believe they should love their neighbor or even their enemies? Did they Avrilian nor Miss Alia had ever answered that question. They were both kind people who imagine people to be better than they really are. They really were. Believing that virtues and ideal could overcome the evil bred by circumstance. Unfortunately, I am just selfish stubborn, and I like that kindness. I suspect Avrilian felt the same. After all, in his heart, there has probably only ever been truly kind noble in this world. One truly kind noble in this world. The thing I have witnessed leave me unable to hold such idealistic confidence in human nature. It's barely been decades since Miss Alia's sacrifice. Those bandits scattered like a frightened bird, and beasts have already begun brazenly misusing Avrilian words to justify their atrocities. Oh man, I'm dying. Hold on. Already began brazenly misusing Avrilian words to justify their atrocities against the innocent, whether it's wandering merchant barely scraping by, or overworked laborers starving for their next meal. And no one can be branded lackey of prince or trader who betrays brother and neighbor, and therefore right for their noble robbery. Those who came before overcome evil with noble idea now. Noble idea. Now, the bandit who claim to be their successors wave the same banner, declaring that anyone who opposes them is enemy of those noble ideas, thus embodying the very evil that was once defeated. I can send the bandit who committed just in the name of Rimila and oppressed the laboring poor to the eye of Krati.
where they will sleep with the fishes for good. In fact, I have already done so. But what about after I die? I can guarantee that those once noble idea won't be twisted into crime even I can imagine. Allah kuna guarantee it. Aeneas kuna guarantee it. Siapa lagi kuna guarantee it. And noble lord amongst the aristocracy failed to guarantee it. Nor can the prosperous scion guarantee it. And some so-called master thief Miller will surely fail to guarantee it. It will come from humanity as naturally as honey from a hive. I'm neither Evelyn nor Sylvester nor Miss Alia who enchant me so. I cannot place all my hope in human nature the way they did. I don't want the name of Master Thief Miller to fade into history forgotten by all. What more, I don't want that name, the ideally once to be twisted by future villain and reviled by the public. That's the only one solution I could think of. Let the so-called idea be buried by history. Else smother them beneath countless contradictory, absurd, laughable yet reasonable story until every trace of meaning is worn away and only a sweeping legend remains. This way, anyone could be evilly known and would never be mistaken for serious idealists. Neither they shall be dismissed as child dreamer, drunk on romantic tales. Greed always outlasts ideals, at least that's what I believe. As long as the tale of the great treasure continues to be told, there will always be gambler dreaming of making fortune overnight, repeating the name of Master Thief Miller endlessly. Better a harmless name, one that let the poor laugh from the heart, one that give them just little more courage to face tomorrow, than a band of villain who seek to fame. If the rebel of some future is really near Nibbana, they will find a hero who belongs to their own time, and whatever the hero name may be, it should never be Master Thief Miller. This is better Wi-Fi. Oh, not number 2. I never imagined that someone would find treasure vault just 2 weeks after I set up. That surprised me even more was I actually recognized the person every time I ran into him here. Dmitry Devrovich Sekonti, trusted eye of the Grand Duke of Filipov, third-class military officer, chief instructor of the Snezhnaya Royal Military Academy. If I remember correctly, he was moved to this position the year Evelyn enrolled, occupying a cushy, lucrative position until the country in disaster. He will even host foreign dignitaries occasionally, such as the Commander-in-Chief of Fontaine Great White Armada, the Grand Master of Mondstadt Knight of Favonius. In short, it was a real show-off. But the officer could here long since died alongside His Majesty the Tsar, sacrificing himself for the nation. Not that it's anything new, even if anyone appears deceased in the record. One can always rely on the unreliability of Snezhnaya civil system. What surprised me was the old man before me seemed almost entirely different from the spirited, haughty, and overbearing officer I once remember. I don't know what he endured, but he looked far more gaunt and aged than his years. The boy saw me, his fingers went to draw his sword and struck. Luckily, I ran in time, praying his blade with a brilliant gauntlet, and shouting his name, he closed for a horn, muttering coherently for a while. It was as if he hadn't used human speech in ages. Finally, he forced out his first phrase of who I was. I spent time talking with the old man. He said he no longer remembered me, but he remembered my father's name. Of course, he abandoned his own noble title name long ago. Jin said to spend the rest of his life putting children at the borderland. Those homeless children wandering through wasteland. At first, I thought he'd build a shelter. I didn't realize the children had never seen him. He slew the wicked villain who sought to harm them out of their sight. As for why he did it, what really happened in Kangra, and how he ended up in Nokra, I refused to say it. Naturally, I had impressed father. The old man has absolutely no interest in treasure, and had living here during my prayer about the great treasure. He simply felt that something was off about this place. Everything was slavery camp, and following his interest, showed me in with the intention of taking me out on the spot. After I finished reading the thought process behind the treasure vault, the old man fell silent for a moment. He said that if he had proposed such a ridiculous scheme back then, when he was chief instructor, he was throwing us straight back and ordered them to start over. As for now, he didn't finish speaking, simply leaving in silence. The old man is right. If someone else were to stumble here in the same way, guided by nothing but sharp instinct, then this entire plan would be pointless, and the way to make this place new impossible. Yet draw people toward more attainable goal. I got an idea, but first I need to talk to Ayla and see if she's willing to help me. She probably would, after all, turning the story of Master Thief with Millie into proof of consenti. I was just what I call it for now. Cognoscenti was to serve as tribute to Miss Alia. Paper. Match for Legend Steve Miller. Oh. There's something on top there. This is number 4. That's the number 3. That is number 2. That's number 1. Okay. Number is down here somewhere. see anything here. Hmm. Oh, so it's heading along. A bit more chassis than the old kind, but between us, we'll be taking forever. I'm that in the edge you're heading path to the great treasure. What's the number 3? Oh, I have to read the 4.
よっ
No, I need number 3. We need contacts. That's number 2. That's nothing. Alright, fine. Guess we move forward. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's being pulled upward. By the Kubaki. It was a boat. The ship and all that, so that was the weird pull with 7 mass. Oh, why is she? Oh, okay, the question will be what? Come on, suspend this thing, come on. Number 3, rumor about the proof of center has been spread. My people know that the key is this, they won't go out their way to find alternative in the country. All I have to do now is fabricate a few treasure hunter who tried to take a shortcut but came out empty-handed. And spread them under the name of Brahi the Bard and Grand Duke Trubiscoy. There should be more than enough to convince future generation of the necessity of seeking the proof of cognoscenti. His greedy father, the new Grand Duke Trubiscoy, heard rumor of the treasure, and came to see when the gave the master thief had left for the poor. And what magnificent treasure it was, more splendid than the gold of Pisi, more dazzling than the silver of Kittelgrad. Even the flesh and blood of the Lord of Jericho scarcely measure his worth. Such was the vast hoard of iron coin that the master thief left behind. We have enough to shake the very economy of the northern land. Wait, that's not right. If I were to list the treasure content, alright, some people will lose interest. Such was the treasure that the master thief left behind. Wealth enough to shake the very economy of the northern land. Even a bar with such nimble lips and silver tongue as I could scarcely recount it in full. Alright, that'll do. And lastly, there has been something about how the new Grand Duke Sobieski was severely bested by the master thief companion, a beauty known as a wagtail. As long as it's written in a sufficiently dashing manner, I'm sure Miss Alia who might. Look, you mentioned Bahi over here, though that he was the one who made this record. So Iron Coin were really the currency here back in the day. The amount of these things could be called great treasure. If you come here a few hundred years ago, we'd be rest, but Iron Coin was much more these days. As they say, value lies in scarcity. Hey, I know a person that like this Iron Coin. And like, so if we can find this prototype Iron Coin he wrote about, collector are sure to be go crazy for it. But my bad, here we could get a pretty penny for that one. Too bad we don't know where, but are we supposed to dig up this whole place by ourselves? We'll get dressing down on Black Barrel Hack if we don't. Oh yeah, you're right, we must get on the wrong server. You might be able to handle attack, but Pam will have to fly far away. Let's pick on the Black Barrel Hack that Pam has seen by her notes and all of these Iron Coins. She finally understands why the old lady want to bring back the good old days. To her, those days must have been the real Elysium. I think we're living in a pretty wonderful time too. You and Pama and all the friends we made on the journey, it is all golden age. That's pretty hot off if as well. He chose not to share the full history of the treasure hoarder with us because he didn't want us to bear the weight of expectation. He looked like this adventure and getting all 5 cognoscenti was easy, and Pama know it was far from a fruitless journey, but she cannot feel a little disappointed. By the way, why do you think this ship is here? Perhaps it's sick under the weight of greed. You could not bear that. Maybe she of dream that ran aground before you ever sail. It must mean this is treasure hoarder secret dock. Although we have passed now, and the local geography changed, but we figure you're probably never going to get the chance. That's such a shame. Even though this ship is 100 years old, it still looks almost new. Traveling will be so much easier. We have boats as big as this, don't you think? What are you foreshadowing? I'll be the captain, but you can be the chief mate.
Ay, Captain Ita. Current Egypter Mason May as it reads the port setting code line, Captain.
Yeah, now convinced is Paimon chief maintenance. Come on, take the helm, Melissa. Not the third one. Now the last one. They will start their pattern in Indiana. This should be the last time I written here to pen notes. I was planning to bring everything I written before, but after burning half of it, I thought about it and gave up the interview. Better to leave something behind because apart from this, there is nothing else. In accordance with his own wishes, his female was remarkably quiet. The handful of lucky people he trained personally shed no tear for him, which is understandable. If I could live to his age, free from illness and disaster, returning peacefully to the earth, I won't want other to weep for me either. We sound like people are well accustomed to parting with the dead. Ayla didn't come to his funeral. I assume she had no idea, so I made a special trip to his island. The place had been nearly demolished, with only the central grand temple and tower to the north remaining. Her maid, whose name I can't recall, though I remember Ayla saying that she was a adopted orphan from foreign land, spoke to me saying that the Lady Muchanta had long known of my coming and was aware of the lucky people's fare. She had no intention of seeing me and asked me to leave. She didn't want to see me, so be it. Not that there'll be much to say. We did meet anyway. Gas of hell. Fuck. Whoa. Bonding Island just up ahead. Nothing about it looks particular. The treasure here has been remarked by the governor. We take it. Don't worry, we still have few more days before the day's over, and by the time the governor notice, we already been in Stastograd. And we'll think to the Navavali, my wife here and look at us, telling us where the treasure. Who? Oh, you mean that Brahike? Why the care? He had his fair share. Oh, in heaven? What are you talking about? You indicate nothing like. If you were the same size as them, you wouldn't. Don't worry about him, he'll be fine. He might be adopted, but he's still the governor's son. Besides, he's young. No one gonna give him a I'll be right. Still there. Oh, so this was Bantu I really like. I guess it really does live up to his name. What are we going to do with the loot? Same as usual, though if you talk taking it back to Snapchat, I'm gonna give it to the kids on the street. I ran into them a few days ago. Well, I'm throw that key with conch shell stuck me a small one. They know what to do with treasure, and who best to share it with? Suit me, let's do it your way. Compared to treasure on display in the government palace, these little trinkets are hardly even worth the bother. Even in backwater like this, those drunken fools indulge in their outrageous extravagance. Their shiny facade can't hide the fact they are already rotten to the core. Have you seen it yet? This place is no different from Snettergrad. Are we supposed to fight to protect people like this? And protect them from those who we have no quarrel with. The unseen and downtrodden, the despised. I'm telling you, Ango, but there's not much we can do. There's not much we can do right now, but sooner or later we have to upturn the status quo. To without the corruption, the roots and stems, I must rise to the top by any means necessary. I count myself lucky to have ended up fighting by the side of Silve, but I often find myself looking back where I came from. Please, my brother and sister remain, whether continue to endure hardship they should never have to bear. Tell me, these innocent souls, were they born to suffer like this? If it is the law that is causing the suffering, then I shall reward the law, and if it is the corrupt noble, I shall purge them from their rank. One day I raised on an illusion that belonged to us on this land, a land that has always belonged to us. I mean, you realize, I know you can't accomplish your dream. Let's not talk about that now. Even the thief have their code, so I'll leave this behind. That way, the governor will know who took his treasure. It's just pity I won't get to see his reaction myself. That will be a sight to behold. Hey, what happened? Before I'm charged holy shit and the pilot then you took the helm. After that, it felt like a dream, and somehow we ended up here. Those two, they mentioned some called Bahib. Are these crazy because you know that is they must be from long time ago. At the very least, we know they have a connection to this place. Yeah, from what they were saying, there was once some treasure buried here, and even though they made off with it, it seemed they left something else in this place. It's so long, who knows if someone already dug it up by now. Let's see if we can find it first. Let me have to look. If I remember correctly, it should be somewhere around here. Can't believe it, it's still here. But the government come to clear it. This is what they left it, isn't this? Oh, that's it. That's our stuff here. Oh, I almost forgot. Which tell me what happened with the great treasure thing. Whoa. Okay.
この子たちも家出したの?
Provocasanti, Conoxanti. Oh, visit the Bama. Have you to find the greater? If you mean the pile of iron coin, we left the iron coins that we found there. We're actually on top now. Without talking what happened. Oh, they left behind some sort of evidence, you know. And they remember far more than we could imagine. As a storyteller, I can help but feel humbled by that. Not all human life is splitting, and Orwell's story is prone to error. Some stories may have even been lost forever. Yeah, the element of that remain true. I think could only have been. I think could only have been the Avrilian who left the Reverend insignia. You may be more familiar with that name. Oh, what? Oh, wait, what? Of his name, Reed Miller. He was the real Reed Miller. Huh, you mean that was a legit thief, Reed Miller? Found who never guessed by looking at him. Why this kind of thing you saw almost certainly happened before Judge Holiday would ever form. He said that back then, he liked to play the role of hero thief with his military academy buddy, stealing from the rich and helping the poor. In fact, the Raven Senior was derived from the family crest of his noble-born academy classmate. But that's all in the past, so I shouldn't bore you with it. Anyway, seeing as our fate appeared to be into one, how about to take this Raven Senior skip it? I assume accepting this something make me the treasure or the other. I didn't know it will. I said the golden treasure hunt is over. How about there still one slight problem? One stubborn grandma seems to have taken liking to you. If she ever asks you for a family sparring match, please don't turn it down. Don't pull your punches either. Oh, she much stronger than regular old lady. You wouldn't dream of her doing anything but pounding her with everything we got. Whoa. Well then, the great treasure buried east of the moon and west of south has been claimed by a pair of remarkable adventures. And this performance too has come to a close. Allow me to play you a tune to express my wish that every step of your journey may be filled with mystery, every prayer may bring you jubilation. Something else, man. About Reed. Name Reed Miller was merely an analyst. A mess to hide one's true identity to the poor. Miller was figure of mention, while to Nova the very mention of Indra curse and swearing, but it was never the name of just one person. Even among the earliest treasure holder, there were already 3 individuals who went by the name Reed Miller. And that doesn't even include those who later choose to pose as Miller for one reason or another. Well, just last week I ran in with 2 petty thieves, both calling themselves Miller, who attempted to steal my heart. But I'm sorry for that time. Putting the letter to the pretender aside, I do know a thing or two about the Trojan, so I wish I'd ask about the first Reed Miller. The first to use these lies was Avrilian. I mentioned to you too before. He was an orphan who adopted by a rank and file military officer named Mitnenko. After losing both his parents, as a result, he was able to attend Sinadai in the Royal Military Academy. Interestingly, according to official records, shortly after having become a non-commissioned officer, he died in the land of thief for unknown reason, but this was his way of getting out of the military. Although I can't say for sure, over the reason he suffered in the archives few years later under the name Reed Miller. He had an institute who lived on the fringes of society in the band that became the first treasure holder. At the time, they recognized a young man from who knows where as the leader, believing that he will free them from their shackle and begin Elysium where all books are equal. Unfortunately, even I cannot say what his true motive was, nor can I tell you about how the treasure holder appeared at the time. Maybe he had a great dream. Maybe like grandmother, he possessed strong, unshakable faith. Or maybe he harbored some other darker, more personal matter he couldn't share with anyone. Alright, please don't tell my grandmother shared the last one. Anyhow, all that happened 5 centuries ago. For one point, the only thing we know about the very first treasure is that invention is what eventually became of him, which was dead by execution in Snezhograd. Although he had never been captured by authority before, he was going by a noble friend to walk away from his organization, leave everything behind and go to Snezhograd, supposed to experience the Belisar or something like that. Unsurprisingly, he was promptly sent to his death without so much as a glimpse of the Tsar. That's why I say it, thief and noble don't belong together, they only ever end in tragedies. But the latter days put aside. Okay. About second reveal was a woman whose real name I don't know. No, all I know is that she was traitor to Phasma who struck her name from history altogether. It is Alia. In truth, I had no idea what her connection to Evelyn was. As for the Frost Messiah and the founder, well, it was pretty creepy to place the beginning, judging from Pullman, I read. Going to Bahi, the entirety of his cell was in a circle with golden wall, even taller than Mount Isus in Fontaine. So I really have no good explanation of how she could have come to know Evelyn. And now the Frost Messiah transmitted something entirely different, so much that I ever wondered if they're too gullible this day. That's why I told Miss Hidimbi just a few days ago that she was real lucky. And she tried to doubt the Frost Messiah for 500 years, because probably be with Allahumma by now. So anyway, after Evelyn was executed, she began donning the silver mask to be the master thief Miller who had escaped the gallows. She molded the treasure hoarder into a highly disciplined quasi-military force that was assembled a religious order. Her mantra was that no one should be placed their faith in God and deities, for it was humanity alone that will held the power to save his own. Changes may sound, the best way to describe the treasure hoarder of the era as it might simply be an religious order. The name Rick Miller, she gathered a large group of bandits, and together they picked the government palace in North Carolina in a single night. All the countless curious, antiques, mora, and jewels that they made off with, she gave all their way to Ponashata. It was the very storm of gold and silver that the cheap novel so fancifully described. And now in North Carolina, the people should revere Miller. But if you ask me, that had nothing to do with Evelyn dreams that my grandmother believed in so staunchly. For most of the people living on this island, both his dream and his dream are as distant as the moon. Who knows, maybe they're just dreaming of someone like her. Someone who dropped loot from nowhere right in front of their lap without them having to lift a finger. Put in the later the last one. It's a bit embarrassing for me to say this, but of the three Rick Miller, the one I mentioned earlier, Bahri is one of my grandmother really despised. Much as my grandmother doesn't want to admit it, he actually our forebear standard. He was of a station even higher than Solveig Torchforger. He was the adopted son of Fey Lord Trubetskoy, governor of all Nokrai. Some have claimed he was actually the governor Elizabeth's son, and because the blood of the Fey ran through his veins, he was more handsome than most people ever met. So that's probably just some fun rumor. I mean, surely neither of you can find some flavor in my face, can you? Evelyn, he was student at the military academy. Though he ruled long after Evelyn had graduated, I doubt the two of them ever crossed paths there. After graduation from academy, Bahri returned to Lokai, where like every other national in about time, he sat into love indulgent decadence. There is until the night he caught the second rebellion as she looted the government palace. I fell in love with the Frost Messiah and turned court at his side. So enormous was he that he even bent his life as no to treasure order. The Dormitory are alleged to see the suffering mother as a beautiful romantic fantasy, where they truly distinct and are related to soulless villainy and rogue roles in every tale. This is why my grandmother despised so much. In her view, he was the one who tainted every dream, the one who turned a name that rightfully belonged to Poe into one from a farcical story of romance. Which is that he abandoned his life as a noble after his beloved passed and continued to rob the rich to help the poor and aid the people of this land. So no matter what his motive was or how he went out about achieving his goal, I don't think it can be said he tainted Evelyn's name, not when we consider how many people he helped and how much he bettered their life. It's not exaggeration to say that all of the story about the master thief Rick Miller that can be found in this cheap novel out there, maybe 1 in 5 is about the treacherous Frost Messiah, 3 in 10 tell about his tale, and the remaining half is just pure fiction. Fabricated solely to tantalize and reel in the reader. While my grandmother may be a steadfast believer in Rick Miller's dream, just so as the case of this dream. Even Bahri might not have fully understood it back in the day, so could we cling to know? Having said that, maybe all that doesn't really matter at all. As long as you believe something, one must believe something, if only to be able to have the courage to face the moral. Wow. Iron coin. So former currency issued by Evelyn. That is the very first Primero. Without the world without division, in the same where no one went hungry or suffer from cold, people should not be relying on wealth bestowed on government by the gods to help each other. Even that people should be master of wealth, not a slave. And even if masters mastering the heart of gold might be impossible task. Everyone should have the right to wield the wealth that belongs to all to begin with. As both can see, the unconscious imbued with meaning quickly became ruthless matter after his death. He do the very people he had placed his faith in. And by the way, there's another piece of info that came to me on the wind. So I can guarantee its veracity, as I have no way to verify it, please take it as real. Ancient Saya, the factory having you had a peculiar obsession. He is to create more perfect economy order in the world. Cantanole. Hopefully he is not a collector of icons, otherwise you might be able to make more whole fortune in Mora by selling this to him. Great treasure, it was the third village that is, the one named Brahi who left behind the legend of the treasure. That's why he did that. Maybe he just want to keep future generation of treasure or hunter and hooker, so that the name Remedial will never be forgotten. Oh! I can get it now. Yes. Yay. Nilo constellation. Nilo. Alright. That's that. I guess we go exploring. Transport chat. Now hold up. I want to do something. How do people react if I come here? Guarantee nothing, bro. Bruh. Oh, I'll talk to. Berna. I'm not Ether. Okay.
や
I want some bread, just pick this of the alcohol by doing. So we are on our outing. With city on streets we can eat curry and touch it with spot. We can hey you can hear I'm right, they will cover. Hey that's good there. Bro. Oh that's okay, here you go. I look every tea them slowly. Look at the still a llama can. I put that only with the head to sit by myself, just do nothing. Okay, they say play you all day tomorrow? That's toys. Great. Thank you, Bessie. Guys, care when it's a long night. Yeah, they pick up injured puffin the other day. Did you parent let you keep it at home? Yeah, but it's near here. Guys, Saraka said that nature is an elemental home, and that keeping it all they may do it harm. Well, I couldn't bear to see live, so I left it over there. After that, if it didn't fly away, then maybe it would stay to be my friend, but then it was gone. Come on, don't be sad. Maybe if I just went to his parents to tell them as well. Let's see, once you get permission to. Isn't that perfect? Hindi pa mo could be the one to remember for all we know. We don't, and I'm not Miss Lama. All puffy look the same to me. There's no way I could tell them apart they stuff. You see, they're all puffy, right? I'm sure they know each other, so let's ask if they thought they could hurt to us. Yeah, thanks Miss Soma, very undefeated. Okay, well, please, Mr. Puffy, Miss Puffy, if you know the Puffy was staying in place, I'm getting on to no, okay. Still, I miss that puppy a lot. If you know it, could ask it to come back see me. Yes, but I didn't let the press. I can just go fetch different kinds just a moment ago. Hey, the flavor, maybe don't go. That's up to you. Lola Colomina, she has something to say. Kutar. Good job. That's right, happy that. Miss, yeah. Lama told before, you're the one on the Calcutta. Hey, Miss Lama said her name is Colombina too. Oh, alright, I remember that. But it's still goddess. You don't have to be solid. Miss Colombina, you must just be as busy as Lama. No, I'm not. Lama handle everything. You want to know how the little puppy you look after he's doing, don't you? Pardon me, do you know the little puppy in a cave looking after for? Friend, no, yes, at home too long away. Danger. Papa, Mama worry. Papa, Mama stop it from leaving. Guess right, the little puppy is getting stuck at home, getting here for his parents for being away for too long. Oh, Peter smile na. Hiyari la baginaw. Friend, good friend, want to see you. Come to home, hurry to home. This papa say that your friend also miss you. You can't go, so right now, but it could be his guest instead. Could be, but I don't even know where he live. And we are out for too long, we don't get to school by our parents. It's alright. I know some other friend who might lend a hand too. The demon goddess, allow me to escort the two children. It's not far to go from here. A round trip shall not even take a half day. It is not ill deed to help old friend meet again. It is no ill deed to help old friend meet again. I lead the way, fly high. I know the shortcut. What do you say, Miss Colomino? This puppy will take you to see your friend if they wish to escort you there back again. Oh, that's great. Thank you too. Leave it to me. See. Of a wholesome heart and polite. These children are Lady Clone and they shall be saviors. Then I leave it to you. Don't keep many fruit on the table. When you time shall some with you, they are quite sweet. You are most welcome, Lady Moon Goddess. There's no need for such decorum when aiding family. No need fruit. So does he. You want him to, but he won't say. Are we supposed to go? Yes, you can walk with them if you like, but it's a long way, but right. Got it, thank you. Come on, Carrie, up we go. And I climb up the I wonder why I feel like to land while I'm on deer like that. Maybe I should try something. Oh. So I think I told you before, could you make one for me? No problem, just wait one. Have I seen this song before in town before? She opened her eyes. Wow, she was so full of attention. Ah, Ting. What's that was so bad? Go be a sec. Oh, you got. Okay, I got it. Dad, take a look. Do you like it? Okay, thank you. I'm going to look it. Yeah, what's that? The light hairstyle. Suit such a light etiquette. Maybe tasty too. Can we two more? I'll take them back for the cranky try as well. For the cranky too? Well, I could, but I don't have enough good. Then I'll come back tomorrow, but not with you. I won't see you then. Does she know? Alright, back to exploring. It's done. Nothing here. Already done that part. Oh, we done this part. Maybe. Hold on, let me check something here. Boreasum. Okay. Ow. What is it over there? There it is. And there's that. Let's get a fellow. Take do. Damage here. Good timing. Hinting there used to be tunnel here. There is no, but it collapsed. Is there some sort of nobody lucky? Anyway, no one's here, but Travis mentioned from visiting his company's traveling site. A sloth ship is mad defender around here. Stay in this part long enough, and you notice that sloth ship usually follow people just to scatter the seed they're carrying. But the way you explain it, the boon is saying he say we find a way to rescue it. We're gonna head probably deep in the cave. We have to use the intricate bloom. The problem is that I can't use possible inside magic, and I don't have any Kubaki advice on that for the job. Okay, come by. If anyone can get a slope shit out there, it would be an special you, right? I'll take you on behalf of that gentleman. Let's go, buddy. I'll find anything or something. I can live outside region with Bucky, but at very least, my outfit just be comfort during stay in okay? Come on now, here later something to show you. That's our attitude.
旅の収穫だ。
これってサプライズ？
Okay, David. He's a dead end. Alright, I guess we go unlock the fucking thing. Hold on. Let's go check this out.
The Wish Garden.
Yeah, is that new? Yeah, there is. Sculpting. Holy. Isn't this something? God.
魔女の小屋へよ。今はなどくらいにいないわ。何をか、おしゃべりは
間違ってるみたいだな。一旦元に戻そうぜ。
Okay. There's one bunk behind.
間違ってるみたいだな。一旦元に戻そうぜ。
4, 3.
間違ってるみたいだな。一旦元に戻そうぜ。
Okay, 3, 3, 3, 4. 4 vertical, yes, 4. 4, 3, 1.
間違ってるみたいだな。一旦元に戻そうぜ。
2, 1, 2, 1. Very symmetrical, huh? One. Two. 4. 3. 5. 4. 4. 4, 2, 1. One, that's correct. Three, correct. 4, 2, 1, 4, 2.
間違ってるみたいだな。一旦元に戻そうぜ。
3, 2, 1. 2. 3. 3. 4, correct. 2, 1, correct. 3, 3, 2. Correct. 3, correct. I need to do one more. I don't know which one is that. Let me see. 3, 4, 4, 4. That's all there were 4. 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay. Sorry. Not the hell. Can I just keep it? Then come back? No. Okay. Nice. Lunar Compass. Lunar Compass. Okay, everything at the top. Fair enough. Say,
Yeah. この世界も俺に応えているのか。
防衛モード。絶縁ショック。迷えるものだ。移して。この子たちも家出したの
Stay there. He did not stay there. Nice.
ないから君にあげる。
Okay.
Ah. この子たちも家出したの？
Some in here. I see.
Mo お供え物はいらないから君にあげる。この子たちも家出したの？
The fuck?
とはあはっ
Baranya. To make some juicy bread, chill the spirit, baby this thing and then see, having some trouble. I'm trying to get kind of bread my body used to make me for me when I was a little bit like a mushroom. Why don't you first cook down mushroom, very into thick feeling. That up in the freshly kneaded dough and put everything together. And put the spices in the flour, make for the fish be harvest sweet. While give bread the taste of warm. Can we open together some but no one had time to tend the feel early. That also will do the creature, what do you know? Mr. Validity was a she could deal with them. Probably not good at that thing, so if you haven't get some meat, I need to interact with each other to make a warm mushroom bread. Minecraft. Where should I? Oh god, who is a thief? think they'll get the Barina. The creature. The fuck you mean? Thank you. Fresh meat. I can finally make a warm bread. Now I promise I'll teach you to make a mushroom phantasm. Make sure you remember this.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
美味しいパンでみんなを元気づけなきゃ。
There will be bread. Mhm.
「旅の収穫だ」旅の収穫だ。
At if you mo Paw Patrol, nakawarm the shield of Ray, what you doing here? Supply needed Paw Patrol, but we out stock of my favorite, the Mushroom Phantasm. This new brand Miss Berlin came out with. I love it so much that they never any left in stock. You were not getting any mushroom Phantasm during all my mission. I don't know how to make them. You do some, my friend. But okay, could you make some mushroom Phantasm for me? Don't worry, I won't let you work for nothing. The bread is not unitary. Oh my god. They only come in 3. Well, good, just warm. Really on my no. Now that everything's ready, I can help throw. That's my friend. Put the sun going away. Okay.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。旅の収穫だ。それ。
Get into the gun. Down.
旅の収穫だ。
Bruh. The horn! Bruh. Why do I keep missing that by 1 millimeter? Sabar ah.
それ。
Oh.
皆のために祈ろう。迷える者は絶縁障壁展開塵となってください。今宵月を捧ぐ流れて輪廻の永遠の安寧を。防衛モード起動。交渉は終わりです。皆のために祈ろう。行け。これってサプライズ？
What are you doing here?
掃除対象ロックオン。殲滅モード。迷える者が流れて。
One second. Another one.この子たちも家出したの？ Ui.
まあまあする様が
Okay. I should bring the fucking blue bro. Blanky, yeah. Blanky, what the hell you doing? Come. There you go. I like this RC.
行け蒼月よ永遠今宵月を捧げ移してこれってサプライズ
Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. Oh. And can I pump again? No. No. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, no. No, yeah, but. Whoa. Okay. Good start. Depends. Amazing. Depends. Brilliant. Okay. Oh. It's a new day. I want a crit rate. Sorry, I love crit rate. No. Oh, but there you are though. Can't win against that. Look at EM. It's really good. Let me try reshaping this. They only cost 1. Everybody get it. Right. I mean, it's not the worst. But the EM though. There's stuff that can be improved 10%. It's also decent. Okay. Low crit damage, but damn it up on you. I could do this if I want to. Oh, I'll be stealing for you and not shit. Oh boy. Wow. Jack of all trades over here. Even less. I wanted that. Before get 15 from her passive. Cost 1 to reshape. DM is good though. Don't want to lose DM. HP is strong though. It costs 1. Nothing fucking changed. That's crazy. New. Want to keep it quick. HP. Oh, that is shit. I didn't do what I didn't do what I asked. Fuck. 68. To get 100, I need like 85 crit rate. Bro, already overstepping this. $8.9 47. Okay. Here. How about here? There is something here.
とこの子たちも家出したの？いや、もうお供え物はいらないから君にあげる。
Calling the Hydra Archon.
よーく見ておく。心配することはない。そなたが望むな。さあ、
We do have 54.
よっ。 絶縁障壁、行け、満ちて。交渉は終わりです。輪廻に永遠の安寧を迷える真月が来る。流れで。この子たちも家出したの？
There's no unlock. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'll make a new sculpture now. Or do I need to log out and log in? Me one sculpting right now. Nope. Oh. Oh. Whoa.
予想外の仕上がりね。もし誰かがここに迷い込んだら、きっと魔女の力に感心するでしょうね。
If someone really does end up here by incident, we'll get them to fulfill their wishes.
どんな人かによるわ。導きは貪欲や怠惰を招きやすいの。あなたたちのように自分の力で道を切り開く人なら喜んで手伝うけど、希望をすべて魔女に託して働かずして何かを得ようとするような人たちは
まさか彫刻に変えたりしないよな。
そんなことはしないわ。そういう人たちはここから連れ出して碑文の館に導くの。私よりもあのネフェルという女性の方が彼らとの接し方を心得ているはずよ。何の代償も支払わずに望みを叶えられるなんて美味しい話はないんだから。
What's on
ちょ
your
っと
mind?
昔のことをね。みんな知っての通りってわけではないけど、破壊された天の使いは理想の姿、あるいは力のいずれかを失うの。
Does everyone know? Well, actually, hardly anyone knows. Yeah.
私はその両方を手にすることを選んだ。でもそれは実質的に両方を失ったとも言えるわ。私は今でも人間のように見えるけど、やっぱり根本的には違う。例えば人類は何千年も生きられないでしょ。長く生きていればそれだけ昔のことを懐かしんだりするものなの。
You mean you miss being an angel?
そういうわけではないわ。今の暮らしと比べるとあの頃はすごく退屈だった。でも周りにはたくさんの仲間がいて賑やかだった。強いて言うなら特定の仲間に会いたいとか、天の使いだった頃の自分が懐かしいとかではなくて、ただ天の使いという種族に思いを馳せているの。
Don't you hate that? So, legend has it that the wish hut rests deep within the garden, and its true form can only be held by a peer of the heart. Day. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, so that was used for potted plant, not sculpting, bro. Fair enough. Wonderland in Red Bull. I didn't Wonderland, huh? Super quiet, yeah? Am I blind? Or maybe there is something here that I'm not seeing. What am I missing?
行け満ちて 防衛モード装置の刃を移して
Oh, it was there. How long? Deploy. Fair enough. Yeah. La 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 la. Dun, 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 dun. Only 100 here. Not letting they put up. Okay. $99, $99. 100 lies. There's never 100. Boom. Hey. Hey. Okay. Then here. Can unload the thing. Lower. Bruh. Yeah. I forgot they give the key in there, not through the. Not through the towel. No, I mean the statue. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun,
これってサプライズ？
Surprise, yes. Oh, that's a lot.
これって
Bruh.
サプライズ？ この子たちも家出したの？
Okay, where is it? I see. What's that cloud? Okay. That's nice. I see. You're welcome, bro.
この子たちも家出したの？やはあ。
防衛モード起動。殲滅モード。皆のために祈ろう。迷えるな。
流れて三月よ、輝け。もうお供え物はいらないから君にあげる。
What the hell? Oh, pero de para controlen. Roland. Be. Strange sound.
もうお供え。
Roland. Oh. That dog is fighting another beast to destroy. No, Nabi Sumasa everywhere. Local with us as if we carry across. So the camp near the ruin is not a long-term solution, I feel. Lord Roland says nothing. Which is why he's playing silent. Perhaps we are too weak. I believe once they learn of our position, the warrior who called themselves like of us, their lighthouse, a shelter, their generosity is admirable.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Calling you, buddy. Come on. Okay.
これってサプライズ？
Why beside the midnight, everyone? I do not know in the brutal fight. I refused the local aid and held this light alone. Now I'm the only one left. And this wolf, the one that came with us from monster. I took it off, taking the box so I can save you, but maybe it doesn't matter now. It goes, I can't follow, as simple as I am. The end of this path of Calvary. Only he and these scrolls drawn by the son of black suit. I'll leave my body to them. Well, wolf from my homeland, because sending me on my way before you do to you. We come to another group of monster hunter. But I started like a fancy to come from North. It's probably doesn't try to order July, but that's to join the club, but Master will refuse. If we ever change unless this lands cleansing blood, that's what was said, and target of this person and not able to know him will not take with the bandit who sees the challenge to pillage. A desperate outlaw with nowhere left to turn, all must be rescued. One candidate to the world will be set to kill him. I thought our westward march will conclude in Aslan. Master showed no intention of ending his campaign. Things differ in the northern snowfield. There's the new cry Archon has restored order within Snezhnogorod. Here the chaos inflicted by the calamity still reigns supreme. Perhaps our master behavior can be inscrutable since we arrive at no cry. Sometimes I can't even tell if we will fight to save people from suffering or just for the sake of slaughter. I'm sure Master will say that we're Calvary is concerned. There's nothing between the two. I never pondered this before we learned that Master was that, as we didn't understand yet. They have to ow every second, bro. Uh-huh. Come on, buddy, you're almost there. That's on. I'm holding very quick.
旅の収穫だ。
That's the sword here. No, we just follow me. We're lost in just your fate. You hit for your sort of justice. Ended up having recovery. This was not the ending you deserve. Warriors, take care of them. For when I reach the end of my road, their soul will be redeemed. Oh, you too decide to stay and the time remain and keep watch over their rest. If only I remain upon this path, so be it. It will prevent every shadow of evil stain and steal the space from this world. Whoa. Ah, it's for Varka. You fucking bitch. It's Varka. Knight of Warriors. Ay, 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 ay. The Knight of Warriors.
きちんとしまっておこう。 この世界も
Whoa, 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 whoa.
そうですよ。永遠なり交渉は終わりです。新月が来る打ちて。流れて絶縁障壁迷えるものだ。
Go run away into
きちんと
hiding.
しまっておこう。
What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna do one more.
I hate this game. What the difference? What the difference?
I can craft 2 more. Okay, where the gonna give? Oh wait, I used the wrong set. I'm stupid. Sorry, chat. They give the same shit. Yeah, that's not even any better. That's the perfect too. Getting low and low. Hey,
I don't know what to say, man. As for crit rate,
it gave me shit head. Finally, something different. 70. Can't ask more than one though. Can't ask more than one. This costs two. Costs two. So 85% free trade. Oh, yeah. Oh, spindle. Oh, can't believe it. Spindle. Oh.
きちんとしまっておこう。
皆のために祈ろう。今宵月を捧げ移して
この世界も俺に
Everybody gonna die. Time to summon her.
やっぱり僕 心配する。掃除対象ロックオン殲滅モード。さ流れて。子たちも家出したの？や。
But I still need to see if I can go up. You can go in. Never mind.
たちも家出したの？やあ。これってサプライズ？防衛モード装置に移して。迷えるもの。旅の収穫だ。や掃除対象流れて。
Uh.
「もうお供え物はいらないから君にあげる」
Alright. That's clear. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! That guy hitting our shield?
よう栄養騎士、お前のおかげでこの拠点もようやく様になってきたぞ。
Yeah.
これなら全員が酔っ払ってる時に襲撃されても俺の酔いが覚めるまで持ちこたえられるだろ
You're joking, right?
う。もう見抜かれたか。知らない間にすっかり俺のことを把握しちまったようだな、栄養騎士。
っていうかファルカのそういう適当なとこにはもう慣れちゃったぞ。
Yeah.
ま、当番じゃない日なら飲めるからいつでも来てくれ。
Alright. Yeah, it looks lively now. Hubba hubba, what the hell? Oh. Oh. What time is it? It's 5. I think I'm gonna stop soon. Yes, I'll get in, but late. Wait, let's get this fucking Rhinoculus. I'm gonna call it there. Just there. Oh.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Alright. Shit. That's all for now. Gonna continue exploration on a later date. Maybe next week. I have something for weekend, so yeah. Alright. That's all pretty good chilling. Pretty fun. A lot of roll.
星とし無事今日の
I got to do this first. Or did I? Yeah, it's Saturday.
この同点 同点に
Oh, I'm sleeping. Holy shit. Oof. Hell yeah. Thank you. Rosaria, unfortunately today happened to be one of busiest day. The money player every total loss that the Cardinal will be returning to Mustache soon and urge us to give it our all. Keep it in a way that as if there were ever a day I haven't given it my all. Anyway, Barbara to get fired up, dragging me and Dahlia around to arrange table and chair, clean the cathedral window, and she even said she wanted to write a new hymn. Not surprising though, considering that Cardinal is Barbara's. Never mind, I'm getting to that. I'm finally free now. If you have time, come find me at table. I have a drink to celebrate my birthday. Maybe Dahlia will come too. It would be great if we could all celebrate together. One for about alright. Anyway, chat. Oh wait, no, I want to log out in here. Okay, what does she have to write down? What did she jot down? There's an apple. Because I'm a little further out today. Man, everything is blue. If she's not here, there's nothing. I mean, there is, but very little. Alright, anyway, that's all for today. Thank you for coming by, everyone. Bye bye. See you guys next week on Monday. Bye bye.